How you doing, Vladdy? I pulled up a bunch of like miscellaneous television stuff, and now I'm looking at it. I'm like, this wasn't meant to be played on an ukulele. Not that that really earnestly matters, but um, I don't know any of these. What a terrifying like misc television. Uh, I don't recognize any of those songs. Vladdy, any requests? I know. No, I don't want to hear it. I don't know that I've ever seen this one before, but this one looks pretty easy. Trying to make sure that I'm not like melting onto my chair. A George Harrison ditty. We can absolutely pull up one of them. That one actually might be kind of fun. George Harrison. I have to clean up this. So we tried the other tab site last week, and we didn't have to deal with every time we opened a new tab. There was like, oh, you have ad blocker on. Like, I understand that, and it doesn't feel good to. Here Comes the Sun. I know that was actually right on this playlist, and by that I mean it was one of the top requested songs. It's a mix. Oh, and this song wants an A, and a B minor, and a B7, and a C, and a D, and an E7, and a G. So let's see. Good evening, actually, in your case, Auntie. Good God. It's only 1 a.m. Of course, it's only 1 a.m. That's actually starting to come together. I know we played that like 2 weeks ago, and that sounds infinitely better than it did before. David, it didn't sound like the thing. That's not the point. It's getting closer. It's getting closer. I'm trying to do better for your watching and listening. What if you make your own song? I don't know what my own song would sound like. I don't really know the process of songwriting to understand that. But it would definitely be just incredibly fast picking and then me singing separately from my playing. But I'll definitely keep that in mind. And if you have any ideas, by God, let me know. Auntie, if you have any song requests, even if you think I've already asked for this one, You got it, dude. It's alright. Little darling, it's been a long, cold, lonely winter. Little darling, it feels like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun. Thank you for singing. Here comes the sun, I say. Auto scroll, do 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 do. It's alright. Little darling, the smiles returning to the faces. Little darling, it seems like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun, I say. It's alright. Sun, 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 here he comes. Sun, 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 here it comes. Sun, 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 here it comes. Sun, 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 here it comes. Little darling, I feel that ice is slowly melting. Little darling, it seems like years since it's been clear. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. How does that fit better? Sun, 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 here we come. Sun, 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 here we come. Oh my God, we figured out a thing. Anytime, my friend. Much love to you. You can hear whatever you like. You can have whatever you like, as long as you ask for things that I can play. That's not true. I can't play anything. Let's see. If there's a Meshuggah tab, I'll give it a shot. I will also try that one, gladly. What's going on with the website now? It doesn't like the request for Meshuggah? Is that what it is? Meshuggah. Yes, please. I hope you guys can't hear Savannah snoring in the background. It's very cute. Oh, sorry, Auntie. There's no Meshuggah tabs on this site. Dragon Force. Is that one word or two? Oh, and here's where I break a string so badly. This one's got a... Oh my god, yes, the guitars would be infinitely easier than the drums. Cold winter morning, in the time before the light, the flames of Del's eternal rain, we ride towards the fight. When the darkness is falling down and the times of tough alright, the sound of evil laughter falls around the world tonight. Fighting hard, fighting on for the steel and the wastelands evermore. The scattered souls will feel the hail of bars on the shores. On the blackest plains in hell's domain, we wish that we auto-scrolled. I genuinely don't think I need to be reminded what the tabs are. So let's see if we can do more of this. On the blackest plains in hell's domain, we watch them as they go. In fire and pain, we once again we know. So now we fly and we're free. We're free before the thunderstorm. On towards the wilderness our quest carries on. Far beyond the sundown, far beyond the moonlight, deep inside our hearts and all our souls. And if you know it and you can sing pitchy like me, so far away we'll wait for the day, for the light so wasted and gone. We feel the pain of a lifetime lost in 1,000 days. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. As the red sky is dawning and the lightning cracks the sky, they will raise their heads to heavens with resentment in their eyes. I have to get a battery for this and then bring my amp into the studio and put my distortion pedal on this. Oh my god. Running back through the mid-morning light, there's a burning in my heart. We've banished for the times of fallen land to the life beyond the stars. In your blackest dreams you still believe our destiny this time. And endlessly we'll all be free tonight. Because on the wings of a dream so far beyond reality, all alone in desperation, Now a time has come, lost inside you'll never find, lost within my own mind. Day after day the misery must go on, so far away, we wait for the day, for the lights are so wasted and gone. We feel the pain of a lifetime lost in 1,000. For the fire and the flames we carry on. This is fun. For the love of God, can someone please post a reminder for me in Discord somewhere that I need to find a battery for this, and then finally just put this together, where I just finally bring all my instruments to the studio and just futz. It'll be called Futz Night. The weekend Wednesday, Futz Night, where we just futz. I'll get Steve. It'll be great. We'll have a great time. I think we're having fun now. Are we having fun now? Of course we're having fun now. Why wouldn't we be having fun? Because we're not supporting this poor website. It is... it might actually just be for the tuna. But this does have a 3/4 inch jack. It is an acoustic electric. Duh, it's a ukulele. It did, when it was transported from California, from LA, back to New York. You'll be surprised to hear that the button did get hit and it did turn on. And I want to know, I really wish there was like a log to hear what this thing heard, like, or at least tones that it gave off, or it was like, go, bull. What channel would the Futz Night reminder go best in? Because I never can just say things flatly, Anonymous Tea Kettle, if you could put it in swing and a pitch stream ideas, that would be just optimal. And then hopefully people seem to like that, because I think it could be fun. I think so. And thank you. How are you, Tea Kettle? How is everyone doing, by the way? I know I wanted to start with a little bit of content before I, you gotta work the crowd in. Ooh, that one's a complicated one. Look at that. E flat major 7, 2nd fret. All right, no promises, no guarantees, except that. Doing better than yesterday. Yesterday I inherited some very nice, actually specifically one bite mark and one claw mark from my wonderful little people. Thankfully, through the healing process, it's just underneath this wonderful little bandage that I now get to put a cream on 3 times a day. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Vladdy. Well, it sounds like your digestive health and your body are responding differently to the things you're putting into it, you know? Which is okay. sore from PT, but otherwise, how are you doing today? Tea kettle. Other than the new 3 times a week, 3 times a day for 10 days. Yeah, it's been good. This one goes out to all you wonderful folks. If I could begin to be half of what you think of me, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love. When I see the way you act, wondering when I'm coming back, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love like you. Love like you. Where did we go wrong with that chord? Sorry, we're gonna experiment with that for a minute. We're gonna figure. Oh, it's because I moved it up love like you. Thank you so much for the lurk, Mr. Mod Josh. Much love to you, my friend. I always thought I might be bad. Now I'm sure that it's true, 'cause I think you're so good, and I'm nothing like you. Look at you go. I just adore you. Now I'm flipping those two A minor chords. Sorry, how in my head am I like? I'm like, oh yeah, this one instead of this one. Look at you go. I just adore you. And I wish that I knew what makes you think I'm so special. If I could begin to do something that does right by you, I would do about anything. I could even learn how to love. When I see the way you look, shaken by how long it's took, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love like you. Love me like you. That's for you guys, 'cause you make me feel happy on the inside and smile on the outside, whether you know it or not. Ba, 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 ba. played this version. If you're evil and you're on the rise, you can count on the four of us taking you down. 'Cause you're good and evil never beats us. We'll win the fight and then go out for pizzas. We are the crystal gems. We'll always save the day. And if you think we can't, we'll always find a way. That's why the people of this world believe in garnet, amethyst, and pearl, and Steve. That's right, Steve. If you're evil and you're on the rise, you can count on the four of us taking you down. 'Cause we're good and evil never beats us. We'll win the fight and then go out for pizzas. We are the crystal gems. Oh God. Are the crystal gems. We'll always save the day. And if you think we can't, we'll always find a way. That's why the people of this world believe in garnet, amethyst, and pearl, and Vladdy. Yes, Steven Universe, the show about the college kid who didn't leave behind the college persona. Oh, is that what you think it's about? I love the Steven Universe soundtrack, and it's Vladdy's fault that I even actually have like any confidence in playing the ukulele. It's 100% his fault. So if it's successful, it's his fault, and if it's bad, it's my fault. Did more of the playlists get rated on here? Is that why? Like, it seems like that's what happened. Music is a lot of fun, and I'm very blessed to have very many talented friends in music endeavors who play their hearts out and people applaud them as they should, because it's really rude to listen to people play music well, not like me, and then sit there and be all... all I wanna do. A giant woman, all I wanna be is someone who gets to see a giant woman. All I wanna do is help you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman. All I wanna be is someone who gets to see a giant woman. Oh, I know it'll be great, and I just can't wait to see the person you are together. If you give it a chance, you could do a huge dance, because you are a giant woman. You might even like being together, and if you don't, it won't be forever. But if it were me, I'd really want to be a giant woman. Can you guys take that high note? A giant. All I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman. I love that song. This was this specific one was the one where I started chasing Vladdy around his house, being like, "Teach me how to play this. Teach me how to Dougie, sir. Teach me to Dougie." Like. See the person you are together. Give it a chance. You could do a huge dance, because you are wonderful. You might even like hanging out together, and if you don't, it won't be forever. But if it were me, I'd really wanna see. Hang out during my streams, hang out during the streams. All right, something happened to all the Steven Universe tabs. And I'm a little bit worried. A little worried. As someone who hasn't seen the show, I question the context of the song, but it still sounds cute, and I won't question too much. It's adorable, and it's all so. To describe it in so many words, because to be honest, I am not necessarily the target audience of that song or of that, but it's about, you know, being yourself and being together with other folks, but also being separate and so many things. There's God, the themes in Steven Universe, they're so good, in my opinion. And if you disagree, that's okay. It's okay not to like stuff that people like. It's a show about a kid living with his dad in Three Rocks and the adventures that they go on. You know what? That's exactly what the show is. It is a show about a boy, his dad, and Three Rocks. Oh, you'd love the rocks in Steven Universe. They're anthropomorphized. Do you want to come join the stream? Do you want to come join? Savannah, I think... Oh, Steven loves the bits. Come here. Come here. You have to move closer. I have the ukulele on the table in front of me. I cannot pick up Mao from all the way down there. Come here. Come here. Come here. Thank you. Thank you, Mao. Oh, I know. This Mao. This my Mao. There are many Maos like her, but this one is mine. You my little cookie Mao. You my little cookie. It's a great show, and it hits on a lot of poignant themes nowadays and things of that nature. It is a product of its time, but some of the messages in it are timeless, which is why those songs continue to come up in uke streams. You cleaning yourself. Sorry, the uke music is taking a tune. I do know about the cookie cut sandwiches because of Babish. Hoi. Here, we'll do. Oh, the Stream Deck just gave me an alert thing that I've never seen before. Oh, did the Stream Deck get unplugged? Did you unplug my Stream Deck? Did you? that still works. Oh, I guess it's just the OBS commands. Well, people, it's just a soundboard now. We'll just manually click through everything we're doing. I'm going to show off the meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. This is my floof. There are many like it, but this one is mine. You are very happy right now. Do you hear her? I don't know if the mic can pick her up. You're having a good time. I just like the fact that she trusts me to just hang her upside down like this. Cuddly wuddly woo. Cuddly wuddly kitty. Did you wake up from your nap and you thought, I want all the attention? What up, Lindy? We're taking a quick break because my very spoiled cat wanted both hands and all the attention. I'm sorry. You got foof in my face, and you're making that face at me. Meow. You having a good time? Yes, Chad is talking about you. Yes, they are. They're saying, what a cute kitty you have. They're saying, what cute paws you have. And you can say, the better for pawing someone's face to try to wake them up to feed me, therefore. And they say, what a big belly you have. And you'll say, the better to eat my foodies with. And they'll say, what enormous floof you have. And you'll say, it's because I live in upstate New York and it's cold. Why do you let me hang you upside down? Why do you like being inverted? What is with that? I gotta figure you out. You like being cradled like a babu when I'm sitting. I know. Why are you purring like that? Why are you like smacking your lips? It's funny. My students make a lot of noises and things like that. Totally fine. When she makes a noise I haven't heard before, I'm literally like, oh God, are you okay? Do you need something? Is there something I can do for you? Ooh. Of course there is. Mwah. I know, we're not a fan of kissies. She lets me kiss you on the head. Savannah Moo. Savannah Moo. Savannah Moo. Hey, are you okay if I pick up the ukulele? If I slowly start lowering you down and play back to tunes? We'll give you like one more minute. One more minute of tummy times. One more minute of tum-tums, especially because you've been good and you haven't been putting paws on my bite mark, and I appreciate that. Because her, like, this is the cat especially. Like, I'll have bites from my kids and things like that, and they'll be totally fine. And then someone will put who'll paw white on it. Yes, you will. Should probably stay, like, I should just do one stream where I see how long she'll, like, tolerate this. It's one of the reasons I haven't, like, done, like, a Savannah, like, channel point thing. Just because I don't know. She comes and goes as she wants. And when she wants attention, she wants all the attention. And when you don't want the attention, you want none of it. I know. You precious little rapscallion. if I'm not streaming, this is sometimes what I'm doing. Sitting here like this, holding her, playing video games, doing that stuff. Yeah, you haven't joined in for Overwatch in a while, Mal. What's going on? You don't want to play Overwatch 2? You've moved on from Demetas? You said a high point for Savannah update where you have to leave the game and learn what Savannah's doing. Ooh, you know what could be good? An idea also of that is I have to, get up, go find her, and take a picture of whatever she is and whatever she's doing. We'll try to put like a cap on those. A kitty check-in. I love it. In fact, you know what? By God. What? Oh, I'm sorry. I let the feet droop. I let the feet. The feet. To who, buddy? All right, I'll hold you. Mal, you cannot be this picky. You're getting all the attention. What up, Shani Lang? Where is Das Music? Oh, yes. We'll be getting back to Das Music in just a moment. We've been having some kitty times. Oh, it's tummy time's over. Is that the indicator? That Tumbert times are no dunder? Oh, no. Been good. How about you? Geek for All, much love and thank you for the lurk. I know you guys are going to crush it on your YouTube stream tonight. The Shadow of the Colossi. Hey, man. Surviving's good. Surviving's good if you can get it, Yes, we will add for the future us kitty check-in things. Let's see. You really want pets right now. I know you just want to be the center of attention. You're the center of attention in the walls inside my head. And no one will ever know it if you never appear on camera. What? You didn't like that? She didn't like those lyrics. Your own little world is what you deserve, 'cause you are the only cat there is. She doesn't like it. She doesn't like when I'm embarrassing her. She feels like she's being patronized. Oh, I gotta go find that Guster song now. How to duplicate so that I don't lose this tab. And let's, since we're the Stream Deck, not the Steam Deck. Is kind of being just a soundboard right now, which is fine, but a little disappointing. Oh no, it was the other website that had the center of attention. I always forgot that this is the site that I used to go to for tabs all the time, and then either they very smartly put a lot of the tabs behind a paywall, so that moochers like me couldn't just get everything for free, or they got removed because of things, which could be either. But we'll stick on this site so that we don't wind up like opening 1.5 billion tabs and all these things. Although I do like the other Ukulele Tabs website a little better because it doesn't have all the advertisements just everywhere. This is a song that is very much out of my key, but I love singing it because it gives people a chance to laugh. Also, if I think real hard, I can probably try to put it together where we sing, strum, and do the song at the same time instead of our usual. But we'll have a little bit of the usual, I think we'll say, as the fancy people say. Oh my God, this is a song that moves that fast, isn't it? Okay. We were young, 21, all those years ago. In came the fascination, everything was out of control. Alive, untried, from thickets and from thorns. Out came a revelation, everything was out of control. Do you feel it? Do you feel it now that we want it? And we don't know how that we've had it as much as anybody ever has. I want to take you from your dream. I want to know just who you're talking to when you're singing in your sleep. I want to find out what it means. And of course this one goes, do you love me? Now we're fine, alright, and all those days are gone. We read our constellations, everything is under control. Are you tired? I'm tired, TV sparks and glows. Newsman gives information, everything is under control. Do you feel it? Do you feel it now? 'Cause we want it, and we don't know how that we have it as much as anybody ever has. I want to wake you from your dream. I want to know who you're talking to when you're singing in your sleep. I want to find out what it means. Can you guys hit a G chord? Do you? I got marbles in my mouth. 1,000 words I want to say, but it's impossible to spit them out. I can barely make a sound. Do you love me? Do you feel it? Do you feel it now? Do we want it? And we don't know how that we have it as much as anybody ever has. Wanna wake you from your dream. I wanna know who you're talking to when you're singing in your sleep. I wanna find out what it means. Do you love me? I've got marbles in my mouth. 1,000 words I wanna say, but it's impossible to spit them out. I can barely make a sound. Yeah, right. Do you love me? Love me. Do 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 do. I do take requests. It doesn't mean I sing them well, but I take them. A couple months ago at this point, God, hasn't it been that I've just started doing this? We've gotten better with chords, because that whole practice word that I'm terrified of. But oh God, that's fun. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. This one's for Steve, so we're gonna do today is gonna be the day that today is gonna be the day. Had to do it. Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. But I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Backbeat, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. 'Cause I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And auto scroll would help right now if I did it. And all the roads we have to walk are winding. And all the lights that lead us there are blinding. There are many things that I'd like to say to you, but I don't know how. Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. I know what you're thinking. He's not going to play the whole thing. But in fact, today is going to be the day that they'll never throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. 'Cause I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads we have to walk are winding. And all the lights that lead us there are blinding. And there are many things that I'd like to say to you, but I don't know how. And I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. I queued that up, and I'm really glad that went over well. If anyone has any requestos, we did have a request for a Georgie song, and I don't know many George songs. Confidently, it's partially because I've watched a lot of that man play a stringed instrument and just immediately intimidated. The other half is I am surrounded by many, many excellent musicians who have. Here Comes the Sun was a George song, but was it? I know Steve really wants me to learn, be able to futz through the devil in the deep. Holy Pete's, look at this chord structure. I don't even, where to start with that evil monstrosity. I mean, you start with your first finger, your second finger, and your third finger. But like D flat dim, D flat D minor, D minor, dim, damn, damn. This will probably be the only time I see this chord, and it scares me that it's lurking out there. Nope. E flat minor. So I can't tell. It's a lot less daunting than you think. I mean, we've learned that over the last couple of weeks of just doing like, play this song. Okay, here we go. The E flat minor. I can't tell if we've learned something or we've just changed a different key of songs. But I remember when this was in a lot of pop songs, and it was like really daunting to add this one to the G's and the E minors and the D. And then this guy came in, and it's in, and I still biff it pretty often, but we try. The old. Why did I pick this song? Get GB minor and B first. I really wanna see you. I really wanna be with you. I really wanna see you, Lord, but it takes so long to sight read. Hallelujah, my sweet Lord, my Lord, my Lord. I really wanna know you. I really wanna go with you. Really wanna show you, Lord, but it won't take so long, my Lord. Hallelujah, my sweet Lord. If you guys could take the hallelujahs, that would help me a lot. My Lord. And I'm gonna just run straight over you, I'm sorry. My sweet Lord. Instead of the B at the end, do the first one. So I love this, by the way. This is like the I love music. My sweet Lord. So this, I really wanna see you. I really wanna see you. I really wanna see you, Lord. I really wanna see you. Pardon me, excuse me. Where the hell that came from? I really wanna see you, Lord, but it takes so long, my Lord. No, but it takes so long, my Lord, focus on the first chord it gives you. But but it takes so long, my Lord. I love this, and I really appreciate that you guys tune in and do this with me. So awesome! Kudos to you guys. Oh, this one we know. Because this one was the one that I was flipping in the other song, where it's A flat minor, and then I was like, okay, A flat minor, it's just like this one. But then when I was sight reading it in the song, I was flipping A flat minor, A flat, and I was like, oh. All right, we'll skip to the. We'll go to the. We'll fast forward the tape, and for those of you that don't know what tape is, it's a format you used to listen to music on. It came after records. It's going to be in vogue in about 10 years. More in vogue. Just watch out for the 8 tracks. Those are going to be awesome. The sound quality is going to blow you away, and then CDs and MP3s are going to. We'll tackle this one again next week. My Lord. Let's see. Top 100 songs. You'd think there'd be more of these I recognize, but I'm like more terrified at the fact that I look at this and I'm like, huh? Oh. Just, well, records are back. Can't wait for EA to announce games on the Apple II. It'll happen. It'll happen. All right, I still haven't listened to this song enough to confidently play any of it, but we're gonna do our version of it because I mean, I could have my Gucci on, I could wear my Louis Vuitton, but even with nothing on, bet I made you look. Make you double take soon as I walk away. This is the part that I actually really don't know the song once you like break. Ooh, tell me what you gonna do, 'cause I'm about to make a scene, double up that sunscreen, about to turn the heat up, make your glasses steam. Ooh, tell me what you gonna do when I do my walk. Guarantee your jaw will drop. It's 'cause I don't make a lot of what I got. Ladies, if you feel me, this is your bop. Maybe not the version. I could have my Gucci on, I could wear my Louis Vuitton, but even with nothing on, bet I made you look. That's just fun. That's just God. Oh, we pulled this one up, and I don't, like, when I was in college, back in my day in college, like, this was a thing that people would sit and, like, do, and I was really impressed with it. But as you've seen, I was blessed with 2 left hands with a thumb on the right side. So, you know, gone. When I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my hair. You're gonna miss me everywhere. Oh, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Got my ticket for the long way around with one of the prettiest of views. Got mountains, I've got rivers, I've got sights to give you shivers. But I'm sure would be prettier with you when I'm gone, when I'm gone. Gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my walk. You're gonna miss me by my talk. Ooh, you're gonna miss me when I'm... I used to do the cup thing all the time. So much so I once taught my entire biochem lab how to do it, and if they got curious... Tea Kettle, when you come up to this area, if you ever come up to this area, not to assume that you ever want to visit, but would you teach me how to do that? Because I think it would be really funny if we did one where it's you, me, Vladdy, and the rest of the crew, and just in the midst of the song we keep bapping his cups away. Spoiler alert, it always involves me being incredibly mean to one of my most incredibly talented friends. That's John, by the way. Is there two versions of it? No. Okay, so it's not a different version. It's just... I've got my ticket for the long way around with one of the prettiest of views. I've got mountains, I've got other stuff, and I pick my nose in public. Hi, Mao. It's kind of funny how, like, skittish she is at sometimes, but then, like, she loves watching this stuff, and she's like sitting at my feet right now, staring at me. You want me to pick you up, don't you? You want to rejoin the stream? All right, I'm not upside down belly petting you for like 10-15 minutes though, because we're already, good God, an hour and 14 minutes into the stream. Requests, if you have them, I want them. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep playing all the tabs that I pulled up. I'm sorry, Mao. No, I know. And you're polydactyl. You can give me quite the smack. I know. You like your nose itchy for some reason. Can't tell if I should try to sing this one. You know when you don't listen to a song for a long time and you hear it in a movie and you're like, oh my God. This was it for Kingsman and the Golden Circle. Almost. I can't even do his voice, can I? Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Gosh. If you know what scene I'm talking about, you know what scene I'm talking about. And if you don't, watch Kingsman and the Golden Circle. They don't need my bump, but you'll watch the movie and you'll think, and then. So. I always get, anyone else get like stuck on the like intro or these things where I'm like, pitchy, 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 but then like, country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, scratch your nose, everyone saw. All my memories gather round her, minor lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, paint to the sky, missed a taste of moonshine, teardrop in my country roads. Take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home, country roads. I wonder if I do this. Oh, God. In the morning, hours calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday. Country roads, take me home through the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home, country roads. All together now. Country, take me home, country roads, to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home, country roads. Ooh. That was terrible. I want my money back. Too bad. No one asked for it, but you're getting it anyway. Right, Savannah? I don't know if you guys can hear her sitting on my lap purring, but... Gonna turn on auto scroll for this one, just hopefully not too fast and not too slow. So we'll play that intro one more time. Love of mine, someday you will die, but I'll be close behind. Follow you into the dark. No blinding lights or tunnels to gates of white. Just our hands clasped so tight, waiting for the hint of a spark. If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the nose and their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, then I'll follow you into the dark. In Catholic schools, vicious as Roman rule, I got my knuckles bruised by a lady in black, and I held my tongue as she told me, son, fear is the heart of love. So I never went back. If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the no's on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, then I'll follow you into the dark. For you see, you and me seen everything to see, from Bangkok to Calgary, and the soles of your shoes are all worn down. Time for sleep is now. It's nothing to cry about, 'cause we'll hold each other soon in the blackest of rooms. That's right for you, Savannah. If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the no's on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, then I'll follow you into the dark. Then I'll follow you into the dark. That one's for you folks out there. I know I talk about this a lot during streams, but damn it all, it bears repeating. When times are tough, you're made of tougher stuff. Don't give up just because it's hard. Don't throw it away just because it's not turning out how you want it to, all these things. Do what makes you happy, and if it's not your best, just know it's you against you. Life is golf. Life's not football. There's a clip of me playing this during the pandemic when I'm trying to, for some reason I was like, I bought a bunch of face shields for one of my kids and I wanted to see long-term wearing them and talking and things. So I played this one, but I did like a very now this is a story all about how my life got turned upside down. And I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there, and I'll tell you about how I became the prince of a town called Bel Air in West Philadelphia. Born and raised on the playground is where I spent most of my days, chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, and playing some b-ball outside of school when a couple of guys, they were up to no good. Savannah, you're sitting on the stream table. Well, they started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight and my mom got scared. She said, "You're moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air." And then there's an instrumental part. "What's up, Ma?" I whistled for a cab, and when it came near, the license plate said "Fresh dice in the mirror." If anything, I could say this cab was rare, but I thought, nah, forget it. Yo, home's the Bel Air. Well, sorry, the cat's laying on the mouse. Ain't that a thing? Pull up to the house about 7 or 8, and I yelled to the cabbie, "Yo, home, smell you later." I looked at my kingdom, I was finally there to sit on my throne, the fresh prince of Bel Air. I don't know what that was. It was a goofy mixed with something else. I'm very glad, because I won't lie, in my head, sitting here at the desk, like I fight the impulses, but every time when I finish singing, all I can think of is just sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Like that's never happened in my performing arts career. I don't know why I'm afraid of it, because it's not an eventuality. I mean, it's an eventuality. You always fail at some time. But I've never gotten booed off of stage, no matter how badly I've done in many things. And I've been a bad stand-up comedian at some things. Savannah, I'm gonna reach over you, and uh, let's play. Let's see what this one yields, if it gets me the song that I want. Yes, it did. Yes. Oh no, the Beatles. Oh, whatever shall we do with a bunch of Beatles songs? We think it'd certainly be a shame if we just played a ton of them. Oh, no, the room's never tough, but the room up here is usually pretty excruciating. Just remember, every time you think in your head, I really messed that up. Just remember, there's another voice in your head that's going, you did it. Right? All right, this one is for a musical that I don't think I ever want to pay the money that I'd have to pay to see it. But musicals are magical, and I do love them. You say the price of my love's not a price that you're willing to pay. You cry in the tea which you hurl in the sea when you see me go by. Why so sad? Remember we made an arrangement when you went away. Now, God, now you're making me mad. Remember, despite our estrangement, I'm your woman. You'll be back, soon you'll see. You'll remember you belong to me. You'll be back, time will tell. You'll remember that I served you well. Oceans rise, empires fall. We have seen each other through it all. And when push comes to shove, I will send a fully armed battalion to remind you of my love. Da 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 da. I'm sorry. You're gonna get yourself stuck over there. Now you're gonna get yourself stuck out there, and I'm gonna have to go get you. So don't touch the boat. She touched the butt. Where were we? Ah, yes. Send a fully armed battalion to remind you of my love. Da 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 da. Ugh, pitch. Goodness gracious. You say our love is draining and you can't go on. You'll be the one complaining when I am gone. No, don't change the subject, 'cause you're my favorite subject. Sorry, I usually sing this one in the studio and I can belt, but because the man cave is rent controlled and Claire only has a very thin door between this chaos and her sanity. My sweet submissive subjects, my loyal royal subject, forever and ever and ever and ever and ever, you'll be back like before. You will fight the fight and win the war. For your love, for your praise, and I'll love you till my dying days. Oh, I think I'm just doing it. And I'll love you till my dying days. When you're gone, I'll go mad. So don't throw away this thing we had. 'Cause when push comes to shove, I will kill your friends and family to remind you of my love. We'll come back at this one. We'll come back to this one. We'll circle around to it. Another time. We got in our head about it. Requests, snippets. Hey, could you try this one? Hey, I'd like to hear that. Hey, dude. Don't make it bad. Did anyone see that movie? And now I can't remember the title of it. I do remember being upstaged. Yes, I was certainly upstaged by Savannah. That's what she does. There's one that we can just ruin. All right, we'll pull up the one. We'll pull up the ones that we usually try to play and biff, and we'll just may have left a homework song in the. Oh no! Did you? And I missed it because I'm a putz. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sing and play song requests. Haven't seen the show, but it's from a tune. Feed one day and realized it'd be a nice. I will absolutely. Firstly. Okay. All right. I will take this one as homework, and I will listen to the song a couple times driving to work this week, and then we will play it next week. Oh, Savannah here. In my eye. Ugh. I promise. And by I promise, I mean you're all here to hold me accountable during the week, too. Let me pull up chat again. Can you please play the love song from The Godfather? I don't know what song that is. Let's have a look. Because I can't be the only one in the room that hasn't watched The Godfather. I know, it's a cinema classic. Everyone says you got to watch all three of them, but I barely have enough free time to love song Godfather. Speak Softly Love by Nino Rota. I don't know that I've ever heard this one before. Oh, look at tea kettle. I'm googling it like a plebe, and there's tea kettle right on it with the. It's called this. All right, we're gonna make passes at both the songs. I'm gonna take an attempt at tea kettles as well. Everybody's you come here, you spend you pays your money, you gets your chances. Um, I don't think there's a tab for this one, at least on the site we're using tonight. Let's try searching the. Yeah, unfortunately, you have requested a song that I do not have access to. Um, Now I'm reminded by looking at this. Uh, I made you an offer you can't. Oh God, being menaced by my family on my own program. What else is new? um, I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. All right, we're going to take an attempt at this one. Tea Kettle posted it in the Discord, and I'll take this as some homework too. This one's got a and D minor, B minor, and F. Much played twice. A C, a D minor, an E minor, and an F, which definitely wasn't my grade point average in school. It always feels so quiet in the dark. It always feels so stark. How silence grows under the moon. It's always gone so soon. I used to think that I was bold. I used to think that love was for fun. Now all my stories have been told, except for one. As the stars start to align, you'll hope it takes it as a sign that you'll be okay. Everything'll be okay. And if the 7 halls collapse, although the day will be my last, you will all be okay. When I'm gone, you'll be okay. It'd be really creepy if I have this any bit right, because I don't know that I've ever heard this song. The day that you arrived, the sun went black. An artificial night, you came and stole away the light and put it in your eyes. How could I possibly suspect that you'd eclipse the midnight sun? And I thought that I knew all the moons. But then you from to one. Yoicks. If the stars ever align, I hope you take it as a sign. You'll be okay. Everything will be okay. As if the seven hells collapse. Although the day may be my last, you will be okay. When I'm gone, you'll be okay. If the heavens crash aground, when you'll hear the trumpets sound, and you'll be okay. Everything will be okay. And the creation goes to die. You'll find me in the sky upon that last day, and you will be okay. Tea Kettle, we'll work on that one. We'll workshop it. We'll see how far off I was or how close I am. Who knows? Who knows? Let's see. Got a request from Tom for Where My Heart Will Take Me. I don't know how my family always manages to pick things that are not on here. Well, thank you. I hope, again, I hope this is all worth everyone's time, because otherwise, all right. It's not equivalent. It's not equivalent, but how about, oh, Phil Collins. He didn't have to go that hard on the Tarzan soundtrack, but he did, just for us. Why are there two of this? Oh, that's why there's two of it. Because this one's got a... Oh, it's from Enterprise. Oh, look at this. AB Sus 2. All right, this is gonna be the roughest version of this song I think some of you are ever gonna hear. But by God, we're gonna go for it because we're live, and no one has yet pulled the plug on me. So, give me one pass of the first two lines, and we'll. Okay. Here we go. Come stop your crying, it'll be alright. Just take my hand, hold it tight. I will protect you from all around you. I will don't you cry. For one so small, you seem so strong. My arms will hold you, keep you safe and warm. The bond between us can't be broken. God, I'm gonna cry singing this song. I will be here, don't you cry. 'Cause you'll be in my heart. Yes, you'll be in my heart. From this day on, now and forevermore, always, you'll be in my heart. No matter what they say, you'll be here in my heart, always. The way we feel, they just don't trust what they can't explain. I know we're different, but deep inside us, we're not so different at all. You'll be in my heart. I just did it again. I flipped A flat and A flat minor. It's so funny. 'Cause you'll be in my heart. You'll be in my heart. From this day on, now and forevermore. And this is when the song really swells, and it's really cool. Oh, it's because there's a fret in between. There, see what I did here? I did this. That's the sound of not paying attention, and this is the sound of the chord that they asked for. Don't listen to them. What do they know? We need each other to have to hold. They'll see in time. I know. When destiny calls you, you must be strong. I may not be with you, but you got to hold on. They'll see in time. I know. And we'll show them together, 'cause you'll be in my heart. Yes, you'll be in my heart. From this day on, now and forevermore. You'll be in my heart. No matter what they say, you'll be here Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, Ma and old and Tom, that the songs that you guys keep asking for aren't available. um, what do you mean, Tom? With your feet in the air and your head on the ground, round. Try this little trick and spin it, yeah. And your head'll collapse, and there's nothing in it, and you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Eh. I once had a girl, or should I say, she once had me. She showed me her room, isn't it good? Norwegian wood. She asked me to stay and she told me to sit anywhere. So I looked around and I noticed there wasn't a chair. I sat on a rug, biding my time, drinking her wine. We talked until 2, and then she said, it's time for bed. She told me she worked in the morning, she started to laugh. I told her I didn't and crawled off to sleep in the bath. And when I awoke, I was alone, this bird had flown. So I lit a fire, isn't it good? Norwegian wood. feel like it wasn't. Was that the name of the song then? I don't think I've ever listened to Of Monsters and Men. You know when you look at something and you're like, oh, I'm reminded of a Guitar Hero song. No, just me. Okay. Yeah, it was a song called Monsters. Was it Of Monsters and Men? American Pie. Well, my. Let's give it a shot. American Pie. Well, thank you for passing along the message. It's okay, folks. If folks aren't time for Overwatch, I can always play on my own, you know. Plus, I mean, if folks are having fun with the uke playing, like I don't have to like hard switch, you know. A minor 7. It's an open strum. Thank you very much. Not that I would know to put that there. Look at that little history. Don McLean III, born October 2nd, 1945, is an American singer-songwriter best known for his 1971 hit song American Pie, an 8.5-minute folk rock cultural touchstone, but the loss of innocence in the early rock and roll generation. A long, long time ago, I can still remember when the music used to make me smile. And I know if I had my chance, I could make those people dance. And maybe they'd be happy for a while. But February made me shiver with every paper I deliver. Bad news on the doorstep. Couldn't take one more step. Can't remember if I cried when I read about his widowed bride. Something touched me deep inside the day the music died. So bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, "This'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die." Oh. All right, we'll do half of this version and half of that version. That's how we're going to settle this. That's how we're going to settle this, Red Mage. Did you write the book of love? Do you have faith from God above? Even if the Bible tells you to. Do you believe in rock and roll? Can music save your mortal soul? Teach me how to dance real slow. 'Cause I saw you dancing in the gym. Oh. Saw you dancing in the gym. Kicked off our shoes. Man, I dig those rhythm and blues. Lonely teenage broken buck with a pink carnation and a pickup truck. But I knew I was out of luck the day the music died. I started singing so bye and bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. God, this song was 8 minutes, wasn't it? All right, so now we're going to quickly switch to a song that's going to sound just like the one we were just playing, but it's going to have very different lyrics. Oh, no. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. Nope. Is this the... Oh, no. Does this site not have it? Oh, no. It's not on here. Come on. We were going to do a perfect little switch over. I met him in a swamp down in Dagobah where he babbles all the time like a giant carbonated soda. Sodium soda. I saw the little runt sitting there on a log, and he asked me his name, and in a raspy voice he said, Yoda, Yoda, yo 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 Yoda. Well, I've been around, but I ain't never seen a guy who looks like a Muppet, but he's wrinkled and green. Oh my Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Well, I'm not dumb, but I can't understand how he can lift me in the air by just raising his hand. Oh, my Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Well, I left home just a week before, and I've never, ever been a Jedi before. But Obi-Wan, he set me straight on course. He said, go to Yoda and I'll show you the Force. Well, I'm not the kind that would argue with Ben, so it looks like I'm gonna start all over again with my Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. So I used the Force. I picked up a box. I lifted some rocks while I stood on my head. But I won't forget what Yoda said. He said, Luke, stay away from the darker side, and if you start to go astray, let the Force be your guide. Oh, my Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. I know Darth Vader's really got you annoyed, but remember, if you kill him, then you'll be unemployed. Oh, my Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. I heard my friend's really gotten a mess, so I'm gonna have to leave Yoda, I guess. But I know I'll be back too someday. You'll be playing this part till I'm old and gray. The long-term contract I had to sign said I'll be making these movies till the end of time. Oh, with my Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. I saw there was another Weird Al song. That's right, folks. If you ask You can have a very bad version of whatever you want. You can't always get what you want, but you find sometimes. I'll play it on stream. Nothing ever happens in this town. Feeling low down. Not a lot to do around here. That I thought I'd go right out of my mind until a friend told me the news. He said, hey, you know that vacant lot right beside the gas station? Well, somebody bought it, and on that spot they're gonna build a shop. You can go buy bolts and screws. Since then I've been walking on air. Can barely brush my teeth or comb my hair because I'm so excited and I really don't care. Waiting since last June for this day to finally arrive. I'm so happy that I just can be alive. Because any minute now I'm gonna be inside. Well, I hope they open soon. You have to be able to spit fast for the hardware store. Would you look at all that stuff? Well, they've got Allen wrenches, dribble feeders, toilet seats, electric heaters, trash compactors, juice extractors, rods and water meters, walkie-talkies, copper wires, safety goggles, radial tires, Avex pellets, rubber mallets, NG humidifiers, picture hangers, paper cutters, waffle irons, window shutters, paint removers, window louvers, masking tape and plastic cutters, kitchen faucets, folding tables, weather stripping jumper cables, hooks and tackle, grout and spackle, power, fogger, spoons and ladles, pesticides for fumigation, high-performance lubrication, metal roofing, waterproofing, multi-purpose insulation, air compressors, brass connectors, wrecking chisels, smoke detectors, tire gauges, hamster cages, thermostats, and bug deflectors, trailer hitches, demagnetizers, automatic circumcisers, tennis rackets, ankle brackets, Duracells and energizers, soffit panels, circuit breakers, vacuum units and soft coffee makers, calculators, generators, magic salt and pepper shakers. I can't wait, no, I can't wait. When are they gonna open up that door? I'm going to the hardware store. Anyone else sing that song when you walk around Home Depot? Just me out loud. Okay. This is a chorus that I'll just play because this one does play pretty often in my life. That's kind of sad that he doesn't sold to the man in the second row. Thank you. Thank you. Said he'd never do that song again concert because he doesn't think he could do it again. That's what a treasure. What a treasure we have. Everything you know is wrong. I came at that one like up, and I don't know. Everything you know is wrong. Black is white, up is down, and short is long. And everything you thought was just so important doesn't matter. Everything you know is wrong. Just forget the words and sing along. All you need to understand is everything you know is wrong. I was walking in the kitchen for some golden grams when I accidentally stepped into an alternate dimension. And soon I was abducted by some aliens from space who kind of looked like Jamie Farr. They sucked up my internal organs and took some Polaroids and said I was a darn good sport. And as a way of saying thank you, they offered to transport me back to any point in history that I would care to go. So I had them send me back to last Thursday night so I could pay my phone bill on time. Just then the floating disembodied head of Colonel Sanders started singing. Everything you know is wrong. Black is white, up is down, and short is long. And everything you thought was just so important doesn't matter. Everything you know is wrong. Just forget the words and sing along. All you need to understand is everything you know is wrong. Can you play Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? Not off the top of my head, but by God. Angry Lurk, says Vladdy. Oh, now we're clicking. I don't know why anger. Oh, it's because you put an exclamation point. If you're lurking, by the way, and you want to let me know without having to like type out a message or deal with all that stuff, just type in exclamation point angry lurk, exclamation point lurk. That stuff, it really it helps me. The metrics always help, all that stuff. So can't complain. Can't cry about it. A lot of people doing a lot of things on the social medias. Let's see. We had an audience request for the Twinkles of Little Stars. Like a diamond in the night, twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Misc traditional.
Jack Dawes with Buzz of Holly.
Oh my God, we used to, we snuck up on one of my teachers and just did we just did this part. Alas, my love, you do me wrong to cast me off discourteously. For I have loved you so long, delighting in your company. And then we shouted, like a bunch of people came around. Green sleeves was all my joy. Green sleeves was my delight. Green sleeves was all my heart of gold, but who but my Lady Green Sleeves? I've been ready at your hand, and grant whatever you would crave. I've both waged life and land, your love and goodwill to have. Thy gown was a grassy green, thy sleeves of satin hanging by were made by thee, our harvest queen. Yet thou sure wouldst not love me. And we all sang, green sleeves was all my joy. Green sleeves was my delight. Green sleeves was heart of gold. But who but Lady Green Sleeves? That was fun. No, it wasn't. That was awful and I hated it. All right. You know what? If you're going to ask for it, you're unfortunately going to get it. All right. So this one goes out to that wonderful little magician, Red Mage Gaming. God, it's been so long since I've listened to this song. Oh God, this is just the Korean. Let's see. Oppa Gangnam Style. Kenny Dawan Style. And that's a chord that's not even in the things. Open Gangnam Style. Nasumele. Oh. Open Gangnam Style. You asked for this, and this is what you're gonna get. Open Gangnam Style. Oh my God, that sounded so like Hotel California. Sexy lady. Oh. Open Gangnam Style. Sexy lady. We're all prisoners here of our own device. Ahead in the distance. I'm so sorry. I have no basis with which to read Korean. So I'll do that. Here's what you'll get. Here's what you can have. You can have you can have this moment. Here we go. Open the image in a new tab, please. Sexy red mage. Oh. Open Gangnam Style. There you go. That's for you. That was just for you. If there was a translation, by God, we'd do more of it. But there is, thankfully, Yankee Doodle. All right. Last minute requests, because we're now hitting the 2-hour mark, 2.5 hours. I cannot thank you guys enough for doing this with me. Last minute requests for songs, make them heard. Would love to do them. And then we're going to switch over to Uke'Ö-Watch. You know who we haven't done in a long time is our good friends at Weezer. we just haven't, you know, heard from him. If you want to destroy my broadcast. I'm me, be me, goddamn. I am, I can sing and hear me, know me. If you want to destroy my sweater, pull this thread as I walk away, Can you sing green and the green grass, and the green grass grows all around? I can see if that song exists on the tab site. That one also doesn't strike a bell. You guys have really struck out this week. I don't know what's going on with the requests you have. It might just be this site as well. Next week we're going to use the other tab site, and we'll see if we can see what we can see, to be what we can be your best selves and love it. Lifehouse, what are they famous for? Why are they familiar? That song sounds familiar, but sorry, Ma. It appears the file is in a different castle. There are places I'll remember all my life, though some have changed, some forever, not for better. Some have gone and some remain. All these places have their moments with lovers and friends I still can recall. Some are dead and some are living. In my life I've loved them all. But of all these friends and lovers, there is no one compares with you, and these memories lose their meaning when I think of love as something new. Though I know I'll never lose affection for often stop and think about them. In my life, I loved you more. Though I know I'll never lose affection for people and things that went before. I know I'll often stop and think about them. In my life, I loved you more. In my life, I love you more. All right, if there's no more requests, I've got 3 more queued up, and then we'll switch to Overwatch. In fact, I'm gonna kick Overwatch on, so that can cool its heels in the background. Welcome, folks. If this is your first time joining, hi, I'm Dave. I like to stream. I like to spend my time with my friends and my family, and a lot of that is here on Twitch, in the Discord, my Discord down below, and all the things we have in life. Just really appreciate you taking your time to be here, to watch, and to, well, share it with me. Thank you. Biff this one, but it's okay because we're gonna do it together. It's never annoying me. I really appreciate that you're coming straight home, opening a tab, helping me with the views and everything. Thank you. Look at the stars, look how they shine for you, and everything you do. Yeah, they were all yellow. I came along, I wrote a song for you, and all the things you do. And it was called Yellow. So then I took my turn. Oh, what a thing to have done. And it was all yellow. Your skin, oh yes, your skin and bones turning into something wonderful. You know I love you so. You know I love you so. I swam across, jumped across for you. Oh, what a thing to do, 'cause you were all yellow. I drew a line for you. Oh, what a thing to do, and it was called Yellow. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones turn into something beautiful. You know, for you I'd bleed myself dry. For you, I'd bleed myself dry. We're down here for some reason. Shine for you. How they shine for you. How they shine. Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. And all the things you do. All right, if no more requests, these are the last two. If you have requests, get them in, and because then we're switching over to Overwatch, and we don't go back to Uke after we switch, unless someone donates an absorbent amount of money. I don't know that there would be conditions where I'd be like, "Well, we're going back," like. Desmond has a barrow in the marketplace. Molly is the singer in the band. Desmond says to Molly, "Hey, I like your face." And as Molly says this, as she takes him by the hand. We'll get that chorus on the next time. Oh, blah dee, oh, blah da, life goes on, brah. La la la, life goes on. Oh blah dee, oh blah da, life goes on, brah. La la la, life goes on. Desmond takes a trolley through the jeweler's store, buys a 20-carat golden ring. Takes it back to Molly waiting at the door, and as he gives it to her, she begins to sing. Oh blah dee, oh blah da, life goes on, brah. La la la, life goes on. Oh blah dee, oh blah da, life goes on, brah. La la la, life goes on. In a couple of years we have built this home sweet. With a couple of kids running in the yard of Desmond and Molly Jones. Happy ever after in the marketplace. Desmond lets the children lend a hand. Molly stays at home and does a pretty face, and in the evening she goes singing with the band. Oh blah dee, oh blah da, life goes on, brah. La la la, life goes on. Yeah, we'll call that there. We'll call that there. If you guys like the songs I'm doing, things like that, let me know. And feedback, constructive criticisms are appreciated, but chat's chat, and you know. The moon was shining. The moon was shining on the lake last night. Your Slayer t-shirt fit the scene just right. Through skewed mascara, I looked into your eyes, I saw the light. You told me stories about your chickadees. They didn't like BB guns or stupid archery. You charmed the lifeguard, he let you use the pool all day for free. As the conversation stopped and I looked down at my feet, I was right there next to you and you were right there next to me. And I said, girl, if you're wondering if I want you to, I want you to. Don't take a move, 'cause I ain't got all night. The rest of the summer was the best we've ever had. We watched Titanic and it didn't make us sad. Took you to Best Buy, you took me home to meet your mom and dad. Your mom made meatloaf even though I don't eat meat. I love you so much, I took some for the team. Your dad was silent, his eyes were fixed on what was on TV. As the conversation stopped and I looked down at the ring, you were right there, your folks were next to you and you were right there next to me. And I said, girl, if you're wondering if I want you to, I want you to. I swear it's true. Without you, my heart is blue. Ooh, oh, oh, girl, if you're wondering if I want you to, I want you to. So make a move, 'cause I ain't got all night. So much pain has come our way. There may come a day when we have nothing left to say. When the conversation stops and you're facing our defeat, I'll be next to you and you'll be right there next to me. And I'll say, girl, if you're wondering if I want you to, I want you to. I swear it's true. Without you, my heart is blue. Ooh, oh, oh, girl, if you're wondering if I want you to, I want you to. I swear, so make a move, 'cause I ain't got all night. Well, we're at that time of the evening where we have for 2 hours and 41 minutes. Holy Pete's, people. Thank you. We are going to switch over to Overwatch. We are going to play and be salty and be sour and lose and win and all those sort of things. But if this part of the stream is the part that you're here for, thank you for being here. Thank you for listening. And to everybody, hang on to your butts. We're still going to be playing the video games. Hang on. It wasn't doing that a couple of hours ago. I must have made the camera mad when I kept moving it and back and forth and up and down. Well, thank you, Anonymous Tea Kettle, and thank you for your participation. Old Gamer, Red Mage, um, Ma, um, Vladdy. Let's see, who else made requests? To both Lindy and Shani Lang for hanging out. Mr. Mod Josh for lurking, and Anticost Prime for as always being so kick ass. Um, let's change gears, however, away from music and into the salt that is the Overwatch. Geek for All right now are still crushing it in Shadow of Colossus, and it's really cool. So let's, firstly, I don't think I have the Overwatch disc in my system. And you're thinking to yourself, that's stupid, just install it on your hard drive. And my response to you is an emphatic no, you're stupid. Like, the next, 3 minutes are going to be transitioning to stuff, so if you got to go to the bathroom, stuff like that. Just, yes. Thank you, Tea Kettle, for posting about Futz Night. That'll maybe be soon, maybe not. Actually, I might even put that on one of the options to do this week, because futzing waits for no person. Good night, Tom. Much love to you. Wow, that's just getting worse and worse. Goodness gracious. That green screen effect. How did that fix that? Oh, is it because you see the corner of the table in frame and you're mad about it? Better? Worse? Better for now. You don't come here to see my pretty face. You come here to laugh at this face while it games. Poorly. Sometimes. Now, hopping into the Weekend Wednesday Discord. So make your presence known if you want to play Overwatch. If you don't and you're just watching the stream, enjoy. My God. Gotta dial in that chroma key. Well, thank you. It really means a lot. Because I may not be a big streamer. I may not have, millions of followers or thousands of subscribers and this and that and the other, and invitations to every gaming thing left, right, and center. But infinitely more important is the fact that you guys include me in your lives. That's awesome. Just can't beat that. Can't beat that at all. And thank you. Any new Overwatch League skins, since we don't pay premium currency? Because oh, cool, skins that I either could have had and passed on, or this. choice. What are today's challenges? Earn a triple kill, first win of the day. The weeklies are play as characters, win 5 games in arcade mode. We'll switch over to arcade then. We tried. We tried to match it, but
Now entering the Black Forest. Winner. Score
and we won.
2-1.
Good shit.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Oh, excuse me.
On the Discord, we will find
One.
tranquility.
Fight. Match point. Not so fast. Enemy
Shadow hangs over you.
Just whipping shots wildly. Thank you, thank you. 0% accuracy.
play of the game.
Sorry about that, folks. Watching at home. Uke'Ö-Watch. I don't know what happened to the stream deck. It's not it's not able to respond to the prompts that I want. Hi, Meow. How long have you been laying down there? What up, duder?
I thought I was. I was not.
Oh, the usual. Sang some songs for some wonderful people, and I can't help but notice that every week the ukulele part just gets longer, and I can't help but notice, like, this week it went for almost 3 hours, and as you can hear on my voice, I sang for 3 hours, and I don't have a very good what's the word for it? Oh yeah, care routine for my voice, because my vocal cords, just like my knees and the rest of my body, I'm treating it like I rent it, because one day I'll just go to the doctor and be like, I'll have a new one, please. Something in more of a six-pack, perhaps. I want the multiple chins again, though. Those work out really well for me to be able to do, because people like that.
You're falling apart.
Can I get the sportsman model? Not the sports model. I don't want to be good at sports. I want people to think that I play them. But in fact, anytime I actually play sports, people at the local gym go, they're just children, sir. You can't keep dunking on them.
What you're saying is you want to show model.
Yeah, I don't want the tell model. I'm really proud of myself. This whole time I haven't been picking at, laying... Well, it's because I've been strumming. But now that I have a controller in my hands, I have now placed my bite wound twice flatly on something and been like, ow, that actually hurts when you touch it.
You know, I can imagine the team's hurt.
But you know what made it all worth it? That same child that bit me yesterday came up to me today and was all sorry about it. So, for me... Not to be totally honest, that she kind of really remembered or knew that anything had happened, because it wasn't the intention to do so, but it doesn't make it any less cute, and didn't make me certainly well up any less at all.
Sucker.
Oh, terribly so.
Prepare for battle. Select your
Hey, Nightwing graphics with the posts with the most, namely that they link to my channel. How's the audio, folks? How's the game audio? Is it drowning me out? Can you hear it? Can you hear the folks hanging out with us?
Hopefully not. No one needs to hear this.
Everyone needs to hear it. How dare you make fun of my friends in that way? My friend's voice and time are very valuable.
I'll make fun of me all I want. You can't stop me.
Oh, yes, we can.
Except you're bullying.
Oh my god. That... clip that. I just got a double kill while the klaxon thing was playing. Oh my god, that was so good. Oh, what the is going on with me in Overwatch? It was circumstantial at best. You couldn't ever repeat that again in your lifetime. But that's not the important part. The important part is it happened. So, Red Mage, are you going to be joining us in playing some Uke'Ö-Watch?
Yep, already got it loaded up.
Hell yeah.
one. Fight.
Nearly nothing new unlocked since the last adventure, but hey, you know.
That's fine.
That's okay. You'll eventually unlock all of it if you buy the Overwatch NFT that's coming out. That's not true. There's not an Overwatch NFT. Please don't make Overwatch NFTs. I don't ask very much of you, Overwatch. Just that you continue to support Hammond, and you maybe don't make NFTs. It is pretty lucrative.
It's not though.
But it's lucrative for them.
It's not even that.
Everyone always loses money.
Oh, so now we're just going to talk about Square Enix. That's totally fine. We can, but no matter how many people are like, I don't want NFTs, please, and they're like, it's the future of gaming. Like,
Well, your future is over.
Like, I just need Square Enix to hold off on smashing themselves with NFTs until after they get on the
30
next
seconds
two
remaining.
enter. And it just
so I'm going to say it. I don't deserve it, but a PS5 or Final Fantasy X, if I could blitzball, I would. You can play the PS4 version. I don't want the 4 version. I want a 5 version. And I don't want it to be bundled. I'll take the 1 game, please.
Personally, I would like Final Fantasy 11
Ooh.
or with Final Fantasy 14.
Why seek answers when you do not
One.
question?
Fight. Match.
Could be
point.
good stuff. Could be good stuff.
I want elemental attacks to matter again.
Actuating the barrier.
We're gonna make NFTs, and we're gonna make elemental attacks matter in the NFTs. We're gonna mint a red mage NFT, okay, and then we're gonna mint a black mage NFT, okay, and then other stuff. I don't know why he's the spokesperson for the Final
Ouch.
Fantasy NFTs, but he is.
2 to 2.
Wait, Alec, how come you didn't jump into this game?
I am in this game, technically.
Prepare
You are?
for battle.
Are you on the other team?
Hero.
Nope. I'm just watching.
Why are you only watching?
Because there wasn't room. Didn't let me in.
Watching's for suckers. That's not true. Don't go away.
Well, too late. I already did.
No.
I'm just waiting for the match to be over, then for the proper invite you're getting.
1. Fight. Match point.
I won't
I'm
lie.
eating a sandwich right now.
I
anyway, so-
kind of stroked out there for a second that this was the same match that I'd been playing. Oh no. Soldier 11D6 is gonna get dead. Yeah, I'm gonna get dead. I did. There we go. Prophecy as foretold. I've won. Nightwing is awesome.
Play of the game.
I'm gonna play a few rounds
The barrier appeared.
and get ready for Seeps because I need Seeps.
Yeah.
Well, I ended up working today. I wasn't supposed to.
Nice.
Oh, well, at least Nightwing's getting on at the same time as I am. That way someone can carry my ass. Aha!
Very nice.
Nightwing had to deal with me for half of today. And now he can deal with me again.
Well, you know, he doesn't use his mic, so he can actually just be sitting at home just cussing at us.
Sorry, you're too heavy. Well, oh well.
No, you just got to get good. Is what it is. All right.
I've already reserved all my good time for Souls-like games.
I see that Noodler Canoodler is online, but they are probably playing with a different group. And Sustaina is playing Hardpoint in Shipment. That means Call of Duty?
I think so.
Nice. The Call of Duty. You okay there?
Huh?
You alright there?
No.
You got it and you're suddenly going,
Sorry. I'll try not to cough loudly. Unfortunately, I have the same sinus infection that was going around our place of work, so I now have post-nasal drip and a sore throat.
womp womp.
Yeah, it is what it is.
That's what you get for kissing your coworker. I mean, what?
Sir, I have some questions.
Lies, says Nightwing. Fair. No worries.
Story of my life. I forget to hit button.
Didn't hit the button, didn't win. Hit button, win game.
Push button. Receive bacon.
Bacon.
What about the game? Don't hit the button. Well, you win that game by hitting the button as fast as you possibly can.
But is it a muffin button?
I don't think so.
Well, I'm out then.
Oh, one of my bosses messaged me and emailed me. It was like, hey, hope you're feeling better. Like,
I was feeling fine day of, but
Alec, it's still a very nice thing when your employers acknowledge you were hurt on their time.
oh no, I'm just being facetious. I'm glad they reached out.
When your employers kind of care of your existence.
Yay!
By the way, Nightwing, last Sunday's posts for both of us were very representative, and I love it.
Oh no, I'm DBS.
God, yes, me and Red Mage are healing.
Yeah, this game likes to make me the healer a lot.
Yeah, that'll happen.
I prefer to be the healer, honestly.
I like getting handed any of them.
Take bunch, but we'll get it done.
Dave just want to be tank because
Reinhardt and my boy.
boy.
Oh no, my boy!
That's my boy. No, my boy.
If only we were playing a certain game with a certain someone, because we could get them to go, Father help.
Father help.
My boy.
1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Where am I being attacked from? Then we come back.
Let me come back. Oh, me.
Oh no, Red Mage, no!
And I just can't live without you. Ouch.
Yeah, that folded like a pair of twos.
Yeep.
Next track.
I don't remember what I was gonna say. Never mind.
Louder this time.
Wow. Wow, and I wasted my ult. What a great moment.
Thank you for the healings. Oh. Never mind then.
No, it's not always gonna be a top hit.
Ofta. Okay there? No, Nightwing, Dan would never. And he hasn't. Although I would never get as injured as I do at one job and the other. Like, hey, I dropped this on my foot. Why'd you do that? Because I'm an idiot? Good. Good you know that.
Switching tracks.
I know I shouldn't, but maybe... Nope. Tempted to move in to contest for no reason. Or their healers. What do we... I'm seeing an awful lot of their tank and an awful lot of their 2 DPS. They have a Mercy and a Baptity. Okay. Teresa is definitely playing on PC. You don't know that?
This music stops for no one.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Nightwing, how does it feel to be one of the old salts now? Like, not that you and I are like good at the game, but we've played this game a lot, and now we have more friends that have not played this game, so it's up to us to be like, "Yar, don't put your dick in that."
But seriously, don't.
But seriously, it's really uncouth if you do that.
True strength does not always lie in victory.
The payload has reached the channel.
Salt. Oh God. Ooh. Oofda. 0 for 6.
The cycle begins anew.
Heroes never die.
Hey, what's with all the egg memes that have been posted recently? What's going on with that? What am I missing? Did something happen with egg prices? Is that...
Yeah, it's actually, they're exceedingly overpriced at the moment. I don't even want to say overpriced, they're just...
Did the chicken
They've
union
gone
go on
up
strike?
exponentially.
Is that what
Huh?
happened? The chicken union like went on strike or something, or...
So, I don't know. I don't know why it happened. I will be RB just for a moment.
Why would I pay $8 for a dozen eggs? Why would I do that? That's like me paying money for a premium skin in a video game. Never done it. Ever. Never the Godzilla ones. Ever once. Or a couple games. I never got burnt to a crisp about it. The battle for Olympus rages on, where you could see a select smattering of characters immortalized on the map in the future. But it looks like it's just going to be Junker Queen, and in which case, I guess, I don't know. As we wait for Q, I'm going to use the restroom really quick. So folks, hang right here. Red Mage, I know you're the only one who will be left in chat. Oh, good, Alex here. back again. I'm going to use the restroom really quick. So
Okay.
just talk to the stream while we're here.
Okay. Well, that's a terrible idea. I'm not very entertaining.
I've been left unsupervised. Help.
Help! I need an adult. I am an adult. I need an
adult.
I need an adultier adult. Alec would be funny. I mean, I'm funny looking. Does that count? Okay.
That's what I say when I look in the mirror.
Poke Alec with a stick do thing. But what if I don't want to? What if I say a nice thing about Dave while he's gone? Oh, game found.
Arriving at
Crap.
Coliseum. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Say lots of nice things about him. He is wonderful. He cares about people. He does a lot for charity, which is in May, by the way. So keep in your thoughts for St. Jude's. Oh, he's back. And he's terrible. He's terrible.
The truth. It hurts.
Together it strikes him down. A fine day for charging and hitting things.
I am very glad that person left the game, because that's a gamer tag.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective
I
lost.
believe I can fly.
I see we're still on Aggro Knights with Nightwing.
Hey.
I did steal Vladdy's suggestion from last night's stream to combine the words ukulele and Overwatch. And I think it turned into Uke'Ö-Watch in the end in the promos that I made for the stream. So look out, because that's what the Friday stream is going to be called going forward. Maybe Friday? I don't know.
Dave, that's AC of the room.
But yeah, that's why I came back.
An inevitable choice.
Remember, you don't have to heal if the enemy team is dead. That's Nightwing's motto. Bye, Dave.
Nope, just buy Diva.
There they go.
I definitely need to write that one down for a clip. One character does. It's Soldier 76 has a run technically. Oh yeah.
No! I was doing so good, keeping death from happening.
Forward spawn.
Every child in Jim's dream run is an optional mechanic that only certain characters have. Alright, I went upstairs to try to get some of them. I got one of them. Was it a very useful? No, it wasn't.
They took him from us. I can take more than that.
My stats are broken. 6 and 2. Jesus. My heals are higher than damage. Okay. Okay. Let's try to get this back. Let's try to get it back on track. Let's focus it up. Savannah, I'm literally right here. Did you guys hear that?
No, actually, sadly.
She meowed in the middle of the living room. She's literally like a foot behind me, behind the green screen. Like, she knows where I am. Yeah, she does this, where she calls for attention and affections.
I've been knocked down before.
Good God, team, let's try to stem this tide. Good. Savannah's now zooming around the apartment. I mean, the man cave.
I'm just chasing the robot. This is fine. Ah! Oh god, they're shooting at me. Ow!
There's a
Ow.
Moira coming from behind. Alec, back up. It's just you and me. Oh, and
I was about to say Bastion's here.
yeah, but
He's kind of jumping ahead in not best fashion, but this is fine.
yes, Alec, you watch out of the field. FTW.
Pushing ahead.
Man. Another ult wasted.
Damn. No, the robot.
Never tire of this.
Nightwing stats, bro.
How do you, you wouldn't be able to tell me. Never mind.
Well, you just press one half of your PlayStation 5 touchpad is how
Oh,
you
thanks.
pull up the
Thanks.
stats. You're welcome. Because you have a touchpad, don't you, PC Master Race? Don't you have one
Oh,
of
yes.
those built into everything? Actually, more specifically, because we're playing this title, which is owned by this company, you have a phone, don't you?
What? Well, Diva blew her Earl, so that's a thing.
What's next? Soldier 76 reporting for duty. Stay behind me.
No, I actually kind of like this game mode.
Oh, push
Yeah.
with the robot.
Yeah.
I like the robot. Not just because he's cute. A lot because he's cute.
There is no challenge I cannot face.
We must stop the enemy from advancing.
Squish. What up, Steve? Good. Good. You missed what would have been a full price ticket on Ticketmaster for Dave Plays Ukulele at request for 2 hours and 40 minutes. And now we're overwatching it.
Hell yeah. That's what I meant to do. I was confused. That's right.
Stay sharp. Need that robot back pronto.
Man. I almost got back there. Then they slapped me.
The enemy is pushing their barricades.
Yes, guys, yes. Way to go. Way to go,
Hey.
team. Hell yes.
I feel like I did nothing that round, but I'm
Yay, Nightwing!
And here's aggro Nightwing.
So not gonna lie, towards the end, I hit the robot before everyone else got there, and I literally just leaped off the bridge in the middle of the team to stop it from moving.
That's the kind of sacrifice your body that we need.
I'm just like, everyone else will be here in a second. No! Slow them down.
Blarg. So, Steve, I have a sneaking suspicion that, well, Monster Hunter Rise came out for the PS5 today, and nobody has physical copies of it. I have a
I didn't even know it was coming out for PS5.
yes, PS5, Xbox Series X. I have a suspicion that they are saving physical releases for a couple months from now when they release the Sunbreak expansion along with it. Although I would be still incredibly ow. Ooh.
It has been confirmed there will be no physical versions.
Well, great. So I am to just settle for my Switch copy.
Knowledge is its own
Settle.
reward.
IRL Lumberjack, thank you so much for the hydrate, so that I don't die.
Wait. Nightwing, what is this?
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture.
What was what?
He's not himself.
What do you mean? Yeah, it's aggro Nightwing. It's Nightwing where he plays his best life, only on offense. You contesting? I tried to contest. I died. IRL
So
Lumberjack, how are you, my friend? I hope you're doing well.
I just made a really dumb mistake. I ran out of spawn and looked down to take a bite of my sandwich and looked up and realized that there was actually an enemy right by our spawn. It's like, are you for real right now?
Cannot escape me.
Yes, that's one of their healers down. There goes both of them healers. There goes our healer. What else?
Healing me, healing me.
What's up, CJ?
Just got home.
Very nice. Target for these. Well, there was a moment. Very nice IRL. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help your search. Not that you need references and things like that, because I'm sure your coworkers and employers line up to speak your praises, because that's who you are. But oh, I'll do it for free. I will gladly brag for hours about my friends for free. That's super fucking easy. Also, if you get officially called for like references and job interview things, super easy to make it seem like you have more things going on than you actually do. One of my favorite ones. Good. Well, I would kind of hope it wouldn't be, but at the same point, if it's still a applicable part of your resume, hell yeah, use it.
Anna, what has been going on in Egypt? It sounds serious.
Just a few ghosts I'm laying to rest. It's nothing to worry about.
I always worry, Anna. But I trust you are doing what is right.
Aww. Reinhardt and Anna having a come to Jesus moment.
Hold it together. We haven't lost yet.
Want heals, will not die for heals.
Heals for feels.
I'm not through just yet.
My duty calls.
So the team is behaving very aggro-like, and they will pay for it. Heals, I hardly know her. Get.
I can take more than that.
So So folks watching at home, what we're doing right now is a really good strategy. It's called feeding. It's where you just run in one at a time and you keep just making your opponents get and get and get. And, it makes some people say things like, and maybe a little bit of, but so, 2 slices of and 1, but, it's a special recipe. I got bumped.
This ends now.
Thank you, Tea Kettle, for the posture check. I was lay slouching. And for the hydrate. Jabbermouth, by the way, Twitch, check them out. Check them out. Their hydrate, when they redeem it, when you redeem it, it's like hydrate or dry straight, and I'm like, yes, hell yes, this is the content I'm in for. Would you look at that? No play of the game. How weird. I would have thought they would have fixed that by now. God, a whole team of crushable.
Wait, I got a drop? I haven't really done much.
I think this is actually going to be my last game because the throat.
Boo.
Not great.
You can listen to the audience. They're here. Boo.
Alec is like, you're right.
Nightwing Alec is.
You are absolutely right.
I keep now placing my hands, and specifically the part of my arm, down on the bandage. It's not good. I'm gonna keep. This is the posture I'm gonna keep for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna hold the controller here in my face, so I can't put my forearm down.
So for me, it's always like if I get an injury on my thumb or like one of my particular fingers, usually the ring finger or the thumb, because I never use them until I do, and it only happens when I'm injured. It's like, ow! Stop doing that, and then I just keep doing it until it heals.
Have you did you see the during the time when I was doing all the Rocksmith streams, the blister I gave myself?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it was so worth it. I played like 4 hours of bass after playing no bass at all, and they were those blisters were so worth it. And every time I gripped anything and my hands were on fire, I was like, feel it. Like,
I have feelings.
I got blisters on my blisters. Exactly.
That's anytime you're learning to play a string instrument. I have blisters on my blisters.
Yes.
I'm so blister, I'm blister.
So we are going to add something that we named earlier in the stream, but we are going to be voting for what we're doing on the Weekend Wednesday this week. I could be bribed or dissuaded to do other things, but one of the options is definitely going to be the thing we called Futz Night. It's where I finally get a battery for the ukulele, and I bring all my cables and pedals and my bass guitar, and we just futz. Just futz with the instruments. There'll be nothing in particular. There will be zero preparation other than bringing all the materials, and we'll just futz. I'm not going to say that word, futz, so much. Futz, which sounds a lot like, but it'll get me in trouble if I say that word. Just remember that. If you're on television, you can say futz. You can't say or, and, but you'll get in a lot of trouble if you say, in the context, if you say it like, There's a pocketed sky doucher. Names, words, emotions.
Yes.
Steve, what are you doing?
I am working on a provisional patent application.
Nice. Nice. I hope whatever you provisionally patent turns out to be something that you can buy Nicole some really deluxe rich chalky milk. And apparently, because of recent things, eggs. Apparently, you need to just be able to afford to buy eggs.
They're from the Belgian.
If cows start laying eggs, we have failed as a society.
I'd be really curious how they began to lay eggs.
It's a bunch of like little, like caviar-sized eggs that shoot out of the butter.
Hey,
I don't.
sir, I don't want that imagery. That is
No,
awful.
thank you. I don't. Well, good night, everybody. This is. That was it. I'm done. Shoot caviar eggs like a machine gun out of its udders. I'd. Farah. That's the character's name. No, I don't want to imagine him here again, and no one else does. In fact, let's cut to the organist. Play us something. There we go.
I'm dead.
We are outnumbered. Be cautious.
We will discuss this on Nerd Classes, Steve.
I will bring evidence and ideas.
No. Stop it.
No.
I'm calling the law. Hello, the police. It's Dave again. No, not him. Steve this time.
We just somehow instead bring skin. We thought you called this police.
We thought you wanted this police. No, I don't want to. Actually, could you play a little bit of Roxanne for me? No, I really don't want to play Rox right now. Oh, okay. Rox playing.
Just rock. One of the greatest videos in the world.
Oh, Steve, I tipped the cap to you because I got a request to play. No, that's not true. I preemptively made a bad joke, and then I went, anyway, here's Wonderwall, and I opened up the tab to Wonderwall. And I played Today is gonna be the day that you're gonna be today.
That's great.
And then I sang the whole song because that's how we do.
One who fears loss has already lost.
Ugh. Steve, what accursed content are you posting?
Who knows this time?
No, but I've learned. We don't watch Steve's videos on stream. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, still shame on me. Fool me 3 times, well, now it's just
It was only
pattern.
twice.
That's what I mean.
A reminder that life is never easy.
Especially because the first one was an earnest mistake. Don't say cow eggs, Nightwing. Stop it. That's a... We're banning that term from stream.
Stop. How did we get here?
Where?
Here. eggs and cows? I know how we got here, but how did we get here?
Well, a mommy and a daddy love each other very much, but they don't want to move away from the nuclear power plant. That's how you get.
Pain is an excellent teacher.
I haven't done this in a while.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
Can somebody do something about the fire?
Are you soldier?
Don't. Nightwing!
What?
Posting cursed things in the Weekend Wednesday Discord.
What did he do now?
Posted a picture of a cow egg.
Are there any tank encounters for Farah?
Tank counters? Not really.
Yeah, I figured it was mostly DPS.
I could have been of more use, but then I need healing.
That's actually a really cool Farah skin.
Oh no!
One of the battle pass ones.
I don't know what you're talking about. There was no fire skin. There was no play of the game.
Oh, okay. My bad. I was mistaken.
Alec, are you out?
Yeah, see, I'm outie. I'm gonna hang out for a little longer and listen, though.
Well, thank you.
I'm just not allowed to talk.
We shall queue back up as a foursome. Like the Beatles, when they kicked out Pete Best and then grew to fandom, and then Pete Best wasn't bitter about it at all.
He wasn't the best around.
I did listen to a couple of Pete Best songs. They're not bad. They're just not my cup of tea, especially for the bands that were playing in that era. Where it's like, I don't think I would reach for this. Like, what about you, Steve? Do you reach for Pete Best when you think I need to put on some jams?
I'd rather reach for Yoko Ono.
Oh my.
That's fair. Have I shared with everyone the Chuck Berry playing with John Lennon and Yoko's also on stage, and what happens there? If no one's familiar with that story,
No, I'm not supposed to be talking.
hang on
It's
till
amazing.
Hang on till the end of the stream. I will gladly pull up footage of it. Chuck Berry's face is just A+ when the middle of a version of one of his songs suddenly has a Yoko Ono vocal track on it. Oh, the new Fire Fall Out Boy song? Yes, it's fire. Look at me using colloquialisms that are of the era. It's really good. I really enjoy it. And I can't wait for the rest of the album.
Mission readiness protocols engaged. I'm good to go. Engaging thrusters. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
CJ gets heals.
Thank you for the assistance.
Yeah, I like that that way of explaining why Joe won't be there in the videos and things. Did you get a cruditade?
I forgot I'm still susceptible to getting shot in the face.
my one weakness. You thought they would have patched this out by now.
Very good for being an echo that stays on the ground.
What up, Kai? How are you, dude? Good to see you, duder.
What's up, guy? How's it going?
A temporary setback.
Oh boy.
Nightwing immediately with the Akai, sign away your evening and play Overwatch with us. Listen, Nightwing. Akai has a lot of things going on, and we can't expect that he's going to be able to take off from his world tour to be able to carry us in Overwatch. It's just not a weekly thing we can expect. We need him to carry us. Well, we'll always need Akai. 100% of the time. Every time. Akai is like the special ingredient in every good thing. Just a couple sprinkles. Just, you know. I earned this dying because I just started whipping around left, right, and center for no reason.
Overconfidence is a flimsy shield.
They're too hyper-focused on the Mercy.
I don't know. I will counter that with, I don't think you can get too hyper-focused on helping the push. Because nothing stops an opposing team's push is dead, like killing their healers. Oh, man, that Bobot is good at getting headshots.
Did y'all hear the good news? Or bad news?
Square Enix is finally announcing the next Final Fantasy game.
No.
PlayStation VRs are going to be given to handsome streamers for free. And what is it?
The brand manager for Motorsport Games quit today.
Thank God.
Wait, isn't that a good thing?
That's a good
No,
thing.
Jay Finale was actually a really cool dude.
Yeah, but
NASCAR ignition.
Steve, that entire company's a dumpster fire. Whether you're good intention or not, it's still a massacre. Look what they did to our boy.
Dumpster fire, but they're still cool people.
And
It's just the higher board of executives that walked out like a few months ago.
And yay, Varen, Steve, everyone will be better for the death of a company that takes a very simple, let's be totally honest, it's a simple premise IP. You're not transforming your characters. It's every single character is the same shape. It's what color it is that changes, and they biffed all that. Just every single bit of it, every step of the way. They just couldn't nail it down, get it right. Between graphics and mechanics, handling, maps, just couldn't.
The wages that were threatened on the source code on the 25th, that is at least 30 people that haven't been paid.
True strength does not always lie
So that
in victory.
that company's taking on water and debt pretty fast.
Yes. It's good. It's also bad because we might not get an answer this year. It'll be very, very soon.
Steve, as I said to you earlier this week, I don't want whatever game they would crank out. I just don't. Like,
Well, in general, I could definitely see iRacing and Monster Games buying out that company, and then since iRacing has next gen consoles, shoving them in the game.
Akai, it is never too late to join. Ever. We'll take a knee for a minute while you're getting ready. What is up, Ezria? How are you, my friend? Great to see you. While we're taking a moment, while we're taking a break, we've got some excellent folks that have joined the stream. And I'm going to plug each of the three of them. Make sure to follow them on their various platforms that they do on. Kai and CJ both stream on Twitch. And Nightbot correctly points out that Nightwing Graphics is available on the Funstagrams, where you can also see the stupid things that I do as well. So make sure to follow over at CJ Playmaker, Akai, and follow over for all the fun that Nightwing brings. And chaos. Chaos and fun. Chaos. Funos. Steve is usually better at those than me.
Fun chaos.
Steve, how can we combine the words fun See? What do you, this is, you know what? That gets an extra point, Steve. Steve's fault.
Oh,
Ugh. CJ is the best. Hell yes. Once Akai's in, we will be we'll be 5 paisans, and we'll be able to, over here, and a couple of these over there. Yeah. I sent the invite. Let's see about let me shoot it one more time just in case it's doing that thing.
Actually up my endorsement level somehow. I didn't do anything except die in the last match.
God. Well, boys, it's all easy climbing now that we have a Kai in the group. Ooh, Steve, I'm just seeing here. Did we already see Ryan Priest's United Rentals car?
yes, the Haas car is new though.
The Haas car, mwah. That's gonna look way better on track. Roxanne, but it's just the rocks. Oh no. Oh, Steve. What hath you wrought?
Roxanne, but it's just the red light.
You should absolutely play it.
That'd be fun tonight. You guys just play the red light portion of.
Put on the red light. Put on the red light. 2.5 hours later, put on the red light.
Do it.
Do it. You can do it. And now we're to make the opponent cry. Cry things like, why did I bother to install this game? You folks watching at home can play with my game adjusted using your channel points. that you earn simply by watching. Subscriptions do multiply your channel points and things of that nature, but yeah. Gonna play as Reinhardt. Oh, I gotta turn that one off. Thank you, Steve, for choosing the one channel points thing that definitely doesn't contribute to this current game, but does. Totem of Hammer? Alright, fair. That's... There are your channel points to spend. If you choose to spend them that way, just know you are powering up the Totem of Hammer.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Stand behind me, friends.
Red Mage, watch out! Oh. Stupid May.
Don't let them push any further.
Made me look bad.
Stupid May, you made me look bad. No, I make me look bad. Just remember that. No one else in life can make you look bad. You make you look bad. I deuced it in a white suit. Well, now you have brown pants. Tell everyone they're brown pants. People want to ask it. Look them in the eyes and say, do you really think I would shit my pants here? Hmm? Really? And they go, you're right. You think to yourself, yes. Crisis averted. Look at this free robot.
Take you where you need to go.
Anymore.
Steve does not make people look bad. Steve makes many people look very good, myself included.
My journey continues.
I will argue that with you, Nightwing. Left, right, and center.
Zenyatta is
we can't say the magical words. Magical song. About a particular sandwich.
We become a danger with Shem.
I will definitely do that, by the way. Just as a, if someone donates X amount, I will go out and for the next stream I will have a Danger Witch. And if the stream where the Danger Witch is on raises over a certain amount, I will do the whole commercial. You ever done anything dangerous?
A little too dangerous.
That's a little too dangerous. Hell yes, CJ.
I've been wrong.
Walls will happen. Walls, magical dragons. Got one of their healers. No.
That's what happens when you get too close.
I gotta try to find and make a sound clip of the in-game band sounds. Good God, they got it 97 meters. Good news is, we just gotta make them eat it now. Damn, their heals were really making sure that Junker Queen didn't go down.
I can take more Zenyatta.
I still froze.
I was too late on this.
Ooh, don't know what got caught in my throat. I have a feeling it's phlegm, which is gross. Alright, Anna's dead. So if we just... Alec, thank you so much for playing with us this evening and for the lurk. It's greatly appreciated. Any stream is enhanced by folks being willing to sack a tab. Nope. Who did we lose in chat? I was Alec. Okay. I was gonna say, wait a minute. How weird. It was a May play of the game. Let's all pack it away and throw the game out. Yuck.
Unacceptable.
Unacceptable condition. So I endeavored and I bought a new charge cable for my phone here for the stream setup. And did you know that when your cable doesn't have electrical tape and also rips and also loose copper, your phone actually like charges, which is weird. Oh, goodness gracious. Yawning so politely as while you folks watch. Sincerest apologies. I also have an iPhone and those just don't work. Well, that's fair. In my time of owning it, it has certainly stopped working at times.
Now traveling to Busan.
God. DPS.
Select your hero.
Do we play as Sojourn? Do we play as Soldier? Do we play as Torby Bagels? Sojourn.
We're in this together. All of us. The best laid plans have backup plans. It's about to get real.
Let us proceed with haste.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round one. Capture the objective.
I cook it, but I order it from Zanzibar. Should stay clumped up there so I can keep firing my ball of ouch at them. I threw caution to the wind and in turn was thrown to the wind.
I'm not a fan of setbacks.
No! Stupid healer making me want to and ask for healing.
I had no escape route.
Hitting the ground running.
n'échappe à mon regard.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Recalculating.
Yes. Choice to use my ult there.
Oh boy.
Team still redeploying.
Nice. I see what they're doing, and I don't hate it.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Come on, Vivian.
See.
Get yourself together.
Time to try again. Sniper, don't get caught.
Should have done the alternate route, because now
Overtime.
Coming through.
nice ult, TJ.
What am I missing?
Oh yeah.
That's close call bullets.
That successful hold brought to you by kicking, the only acceptable way of moving a football that isn't throwing or running it. God. Melted that poor boy. Shouldn't have done that, he just a boy.
Score 1-0.
Gotta love that turnaround.
Oh yeah.
Be able to win the sniper battle.
Listened to your album the other day.
We win on that map all the time. It's this map that we choke to death on our own hubris.
Actually, I feel like we'd be better on the other version of this map than this one. This is the map that we usually play for.
Yes.
Capture the objective. Don't go easy. Let's bring this home.
We occasionally sometimes have a dub on the other map. It's just about as often as I win in other things. It's just not very often.
Recalculating.
I'm at the objective. Anyone else coming? An uphill fight. Careful.
Much love, Ma. Have a great night, and thank you so much for stopping by the stream. I appreciate it. And the requests, sorry, a whole mess of those songs weren't available, but I will try to keep an eye out on them. Much love, Ma, and good night.
If they won't quit, neither will I.
Really? Already? I just got that.
We're outnumbered. Watch yourselves. We are falling apart.
There was a haircut too short.
Come on, Vivian. Get yourself together.
I'm not giving up.
Not so fast. Coming through.
Just be waiting.
Score 1.
You win some, you lose some, but the whole point of this stream is just to have fun playing this game. By the way, Alec and Nightwing really like the new Fall Out Boy song.
Turn it up, turn it up.
Our mission awaits us.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
May attacking from behind.
We are falling apart. Fall in, team.
You know, knows? It could be a track from the days of yore. Can't wait to see how Activision Blizzard decides to try to take the attention back from Wizards of the Coast. I can't wait to see it because they're going to do something. Wow, people really hated when we did this. But what if we try it? People are still going to hate it. No, people will love it. Especially if you further monetize things. Yes, that's what people want, microtransactions.
After this.
DLC is dead. Long live $4.99 for blank. Oh yes. It's the most balanced denomination. People are willing to spend $4.99 on a cheeseburger. Why not on a skin for your favorite Overwatch hero? No. No. Yes. Ezra, that is definitely a as the kids say today, a whole mood. And I severely relate to that. God, people would have gone. Remember when everyone hated Evolve because of all the DLC the game released with? Now imagine if they were doing the monetization of today in that game. It, first of all, would have gotten just absolutely critically dead for it. At least the Mercy's dead.
Come on, Vivian. Get yourself together.
Yes. Something charged by Mercy is coming down the pipes, but too late. God, yes. What a weird thing that we won and there wasn't a play of the game. They must have deactivated that feature. I don't know. Folks, I'm so sorry. We certainly should have had a play of the game. Could have been all the headshots CJ was getting as a non-sniper.
I locked down the point of that one instance where it was 1v4.
Yeah. Hell yes.
One Kiriko against 4 enemies.
I mean, I feel like I actually contributed that time.
Well, again, this is especially as a game, and as you're doing and seeing, the more you learn, and the more you play with folks, the more you can learn that Nightwing likes to run off in the distance. CJ will, in fact, make everything a successful sniper, and all the hinks in between. Spoiler alert: this is a team of people that love to line up one at a time and rush in, but never as a team, never as individuals, like we're in some sort of old kung fu film. It's like, no, there is 6 of us, but one at a time.
Lemmings with machine guns.
Nightwing, what's a team?
I thought we all played DPS, so that was the point.
Damage per me, DPM?
I usually do play the team game. Or at least try to.
Yes, we all play DPS. Damage per sacrifice.
Yes. I mean, it's a fair trade. It's a fair trade. As we sit here, slowly dying, waiting for the game to queue up.
I'm just glad I finally had a useful Zen when all of you were frozen.
Nice. Isn't that the most satisfying feeling? Robbing someone else, someone else's alt with your alt being like, yeah, you didn't do anything with that.
The reverse.
This game will unlock Zenyatta for me.
Now
Yes.
entering King's Row. Prepare your defenses.
Yeah. Otherwise, I don't get to play as it. I keep forgetting that it's supposed to keep snow flaring outside where we are, and
It's not my job to get you back alive.
yikes.
But
I want to clean off my car before work tomorrow. Just want to be like everyone else and lazily get on the north way and just watch the snow billow behind me and potentially kill somebody. But I just can't be that stupid. It's the dumbest thing. So many people do it, and so many people deserve to be fed their own hands. And fireball. Fireball.
Within the last
I held them off as long as I could.
Coming at you.
Stop the payload.
Wasted boost.
the battle awaits me.
Hell yes. Be a team, make people think that we play too much, and accusations of sweatiness.
I'm not through just yet. We're outnumbered.
Squished that Genji. Thank you for the heals. Yes, use your deflect at the earliest part of the encounter, which makes you useless later.
This ends now.
Enjoy your choke point.
Got him.
So the mask falls. Come get you.
You're powered up. Get in there.
1, 2, 3. Yes. It's 2005. And this point has got to be glued. Player kill streak ended. That's okay. The point continues to roll in the direction we want it to, which is away.
Yeah, well, this is then all began, but I figured I needed to keep us alive a little longer.
Oh yeah.
Tactical visor activated.
We're doing as Azria tactician for us. We're behaving as a team.
We held them off as long as we could.
Yes, pay attention to the lowly tank over here, and not to the point you're trying to move.
There is no challenge I cannot face.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Well,
I feel like a new man.
just like everything else in life, if you do it the way everyone wants you to, you don't put I into it. But what do you care about what other people tell you to spell? What are they? You put that I wherever you want. It could be I-team, T-I-ing, T-N. Tell people it's team. What do they know?
I've been knocked down before.
Damn it.
We are outnumbered. Be cautious.
That hold though, guys. Just chef's kiss. How weird. I really have to write them an email. Hey, you realize we haven't seen a play of the game in so long. Team. There's an I in that word, Ludicrous. It's right there. There it is, I see it. I am going to say this is going to be uno mas for the stream. We've been live now for 4.5 hours, and my god did we play a lot of ukulele, and that was killer. But I do want to make sure we're right and ready for the weekend ahead. Shoveling, doing all the things we need to do. So I will ask that you stick around because we'll definitely raid someone after this game. And we are, of course, streaming here an ungodly amount of days of the week. And any time that you have is incredibly valuable and always appreciated here. Whether it's lurking, watching, chatting, and all the other various things you can do on the platform. Thank you. And after all that, we still have to go to the organist because the game hasn't started yet. Alright, and that is the last time while the stream is going on that I lay my bite mark down flat on the bite. That's it. There it was.
Eventually someone's going to confuse you with the next crocodile on it.
Oh god.
Crikey.
They might. There's definitely times.
It's dangerous out fighting the upstate crocodiles.
Croaky, that substitute is pissing off that student something fierce. Looks like we should help by getting them the hell out of the area. Why don't you grab a coffee and fuck off?
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
I wonder if I have changed for the better or worse.
Change often comes uninvited. What you make of it is up to you.
Crikey. He bit me am.
Remember, if you want me to heal you, stand very still. But also, avoid their bullets.
Next time I'm definitely going to say that out loud. I think I said uh-oh out loud when I like rolled up my sleeve and there was just a lot of underneath it.
There's a lot of blood.
It was a lot.
Repetition is the path to mastery.
You see here, the DPS mode has run straight away from their enemy and the point. It's forgotten what the objective of the round is. Grime. The other DPS been galling. Some jobs. Opposing teams like Bix.
Pain is an excellent
For folks watching, it is a double experience weekend in Overwatch. So for the next like 2 days, every game you play, you'll get double the match XP. Take advantage. Get yourself further in the either freemium battle pass or the battle pass.
Moira by your side. The Junker Queen stands with ya.
Defeat cannot break one who perseveres. Harmony follows you.
Pick up your feet, you trombos! Think you can take me? Find out! Take cover!
What a time to have to reload.
Wrong. Keep hitting the wrong one.
One who fears loss has already lost.
Diva logging on!
Overconfidence is a flimsy shield. Find solace.
Nice.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Oh god.
Diva!
It takes 100 times to learn, 1,000 times to understand.
Your end is within my reach.
That one hit a lot.
Experience tranquility.
Let's manufacture a 5-minute hold with about this much room. Crazier has happened.
A challenge presents itself. Your
Let's keep shutting them down. Good gold.
Maybe after the moment I need to step back up.
Well, they spread out their damage really well. They kept a, you know, this was able to go right in, get in your face, and do these things, and everyone else just needed to hang back. Like, it was a great strategy. And with things like that, look at that, a triple kill. I didn't think I was paying attention to that for a moment. Discord, I'll be right back, guys. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. This has been a lot of fun, and I really appreciate the time you guys have spent with me and with everyone. To CJ, Akai, Nightwing, Red Mage, thank you for burning the midnight oil with me. To Steve, Alec, for having joined in chat and all those things here in the Discord. Amazing stuff. And to everyone for having joined in, chatted, and been part of the stream. We're gonna raid over to Jabbermouth. They're playing Valheim, and it's some epic stuff. You can see a contrast between the villages that you see on Love Alec's channel and Jabbermouth's, just because of the difference in the way they go about their community building with the buildings and everything. And Jabbermouth does put more hours into the game as it is played. So this has been another chance for me to stream and hang out with you folks, and I really appreciate it. Your time that you spend is incredibly valuable, and it means a great deal when you spend it with me. Lurking, chatting, all those things. It means a lot. We're going to raid it over to Jabbermouth. Continue to enjoy your evening and have a great weekend. I will be live again on Sunday, streaming some probably Death Stranding, but who knows. And until then, I hope to run into you in Discord, on Instagram, and on any of the socials for the streaming. Much love, and we'll see you next time.
Damn. Hello. Night night. See you tomorrow. Good night, Kazuma. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Damn. Hello. Welcome in. How was your stream? I was lurking for a bit before I went live. I saw that you were doing the guitar and doing all the good things on that. I hope that went well. Let me. Thank you, Rational. I appreciate you.